guys, welcome along. Carry on with the grass and, well, a bit of an echo. Hang on, bear with me. That better? Testing? Yeah. A bit of loss of grass field. Actually, this one's alfalfa, but this gets made into silage. Just as a point of interest to show how much our two forage wagons have done, we have collected since the start of yesterday's stream with two not large forage wagons. We have collected over 2 million litres of hay, probably like 2.3 million litres of clover, and the alfalfa at the moment is standing at not a lot. It's probably not. Oh, it doesn't show in that silo. Anyway, the alfalfa's maybe 500,000. Okay. Just bear with me a second while I set up my YouTube monitoring stuff, and then I'll be right with you. Okay, let's get this show on the road. So, last, got all of the, let's get this right, clover off the field. Here it is. So we'll drop this off. Then we can get the cultivator on here, because this field is going to be parsonage, I believe. And that's the plan. We'll pop this off, then we'll get the big big cultivator. I did put some lime down on that field as we just bought it. It has canola on it, right next door. It might need some fertiliser, but we will get in the big sprayer and we'll whiz around most of my fields, I think, with that. Start off with the ones that are not grass, and then we'll move up to the others. Oh, he's struggling up the hill a bit, but there again, he needs a bit of repair, doesn't he? While he's struggling up the hill, let's just see if I can find the thing to tell them to repair. Game settings, or yeah, it's not in game settings. General setting. Oh, controls. Here we go. What I'm looking for is auto drive. Meanwhile, that tractor's probably crashed unless it's paused. Auto drive. Here we go. What I want is fueling thing. Tell it to go fuel and repair. Sure, I've put them in. I've just forgotten. CTRL right hand alt. It's refuel. That's right next to the repair. Repair doesn't have one. We could make one, couldn't we? I don't want to play with it because it upsets all the workers when you do. CTRL right hand alt, that will do. Yeah, as I was just saying, it's probably crashed. Luckily, I managed to get out of that one. dumping the clover in here and we're using it to feed sheep and goats. It's still on like 99% health, so probably just stick with it. I don't think we need to give them hay if their health stays that good. Set him off under his own steam now. Somewhere near the farm. 91 look normally a good place. Well, now we go find the big boy. Does this need lime or anything? No, this one's pretty good. Here he is. Big boy. Full of fuel. Oh, I should have got that repaired and refueled, shouldn't I? Just here, the fuel point. Right, let's hop into that thing. Press it. Oh. R. Right hand. Oh. What was it? Totally forgot. Could have been CTRL or... Right, he's going to refuel, but he's not going to the right place. Well, we'll just see where he goes, see what happens. But he doesn't end up in the way, I'm not fast. And we're going to mooch over to the field. It's just picked all the grass up from. And we'll see if this big boy can actually pull that up the hill. Gonna struggle, I think. Yeah, we need to get some money and it's dropping fast. Got a few workers running still. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, he's definitely going to struggle up the hill. The lime spreader was okay, even with the New Holland. Quite a pleasant surprise. It's the test. Target speed's 11, but often it only does 10. I reckon we're going to be down to 6 up the hill. Might even be less than 6. Come on, Fent. You can do it. You got the power. Come on. 5. Still quicker than folding it up and driving to the top and only going down, I think. The lime has finished. Might have a look at the lime. I think there's probably more fields that need it, including this one, I think. But we'll leave him there. We'll just set him off on this one. We're done. Maybe not. Plant on this. Yeah, it would be nice actually to get the lime done before we plant. We can always do it next day. We're in April 1. April 2 will be fine. Okay, we're going all right. Hey, Foggy. Welcome in, sir. How are you? Hope you're well. All right, man. Yeah, I did have about 4 months off. So, sort of getting back into it. do my usual trick and turn that one. AMTK, welcome along. Hello, Finland. Hope the weather's all right for you now. Hope you're not getting all the rain we're getting. It's going to be, well, 1.5 more passes after this one. Okay, nice. Hey, Davies Farming. Owen, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, getting better every day, really. Yeah, good, thanks. Once this is done, we'll check lime situation. It needs lime, we'll get that done. If not, we'll just send the parsnip planter out. He's going to take a while. It's only 6 meters wide. Might struggle on the hill. It's only a 150 horse tractor on that. I could swap it out for a more powerful tractor. I'm happy. Pass. Gonna get that bit there. Oh yes, we're all good. Perfecto. Hey Thomas, welcome in. How you doing? There we go. Right, he can go park up. And let's get the lime situation over here. Might have to make a course anyway. Looks alright. Oh, it's down a bit, actually. Okay. Let's do this then. What we need to do is field 77. Got no course, so we'll clear this one. And we'll make one. Should be fine to leave it as it was. That looks good to me. We'll save it. Fine. Lovely. Job done. And what we'll do is make sure that's on first waypoint. Make sure the magic button's pressed. Change that from 76 to 77. That's it. Off you go. Quite sure where he's going. I did probably just set it off in a bad place, so what I'm going to do is turn it around, set it off from here and see what happens. Magic button. There we go. They should hopefully go onto the field and get started. Now the line situation's not terrible, so it should go a long way. It'll only put on what is required, especially as I'm buying the lime at the moment. Don't want it just chucking it all down. Yeah, just a little tickle, look. That's cool. Right, big fence parked up. Let's have a gentle scroll through all the vehicles. Why is he tipped like that? That is a glitch. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just send him off. He'll sort himself out when he gets to where he does unload, probably. Yeah, still behind, as you can see on the TMR production. But, it'll come. It'll come. How weird's that? It must have just saved or something at the wrong top point. Should hopefully sort itself out down here where he unloads. Hey Cher, welcome in, how you doing? Good to hear, Thomas. We'll see what this trailer does when it gets here. Right, he's unloading. Will it go back up right after? Yep, that's good enough for me. Right, he's off to feed the Herefords. He's waiting for the lime to get ahead a bit. He is in the way. We might as well send him off to Holsteins. There's not enough TMR yet. It's coming. He's feeding the piggies. Trucks are all good. What do we got in here? Ah, the old pickup. I don't use it anymore. I've just kept it. Combines are all good. We might be doing some weed killing. He's ready to go. He's fully loaded. Sprayer is also full. The mower's ready for a contract. Look at the hours on this tractor. 205, and I got it brand new. I think that's a record for me. We could put this away. Get rid of what's in it. Put that back in storage. Oh, that's good to hear, Cher. I'm glad you're getting better as well. I haven't really got parking spots for these yet, so I'm sort of just dumping them randomly where I think they'll be out of the way. Like a police car hiding behind the road sign, isn't it? And this one we're going to keep hitched up. He's going to have a job to do. He can stay there. He's good. This chap's got probably another half hour and he's done. Again, he's got a job to do once he's ready. Keep the TMR coming. He's good. These guys are good. He's good. I'm thinking of buying another truck, actually, one of these. A tanker on the back. We don't have the cash at the moment. And the sprayer. Right, we're going to start with our wheat field with this. Now, one thing I need to check is that we are making liquid fertilizer. And if not, why not? Sort of thing. It's a bit slow, so we need to make sure it's doing it all the time. Liquid fertilizer. Running. Digestate, slurry, methane and water. Digestate and slurry. The rest is out of my control. Digestate's good. Slurry's good. Methane's good, so we're obviously making methane. I could check and see what makes it. I think it's probably electrical charge. Now that uses methane. What makes methane? Not TMR. Not sugar beet. Ah. No, that uses methane as well. Where is the methane coming from? Okay, we're getting 30 methane from making No, we're not making silage though. Best of my knowledge, we're not making silage. We're out of corn with that one. Okay, the slurry becomes manure and kicks out 50 methane. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. Oh, we're not making hay here. That uses a lot of methane. Anyway, we are selling the electrical charge. Making digestate out of silage. Is that running? Yeah, so we don't really need to be putting digestate in here. Or manure. We're making manure. Funny, we are using 200 manure. And we're making 135. Maybe we need to just top up the manure every now and then. Oh, wow. What a result. Peanut, you star. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. That is much appreciated. So we are making liquid fertilizer. Just don't have that much in stock. I made the mistake of selling some when I thought I was bankrupt. I've only got 2,000 litres. I really don't want to have to buy any. So let's just concentrate on the non-grass fields for now. And even then, I think we're going to run out. So we're going to head off down to the wheat field on field 50 first with this. I think I might actually tell it to drive there. Reason being, I want to see what's going on with the lime spreader. Right, he'll be down there in a minute. We should get a notification. We'll check on the lime spreader. See him from here. We can see him, we can get into him. See him from here. Oh, there he is, look. Yep. Okay, it's gone quite a long way because we're... I mean, it only needs a tickle, look. You look up here. Just a tiny little bit we need. Anyway, this guy will go and automatically buy some more. I don't have enough in stock, so unfortunately we'll buy it. Ah, thanks Peanut, much appreciated. An honour to have you in, sir. And hopefully I'll catch you in your next, well certainly your next Farming Sim one. And I'll try and have a look at what else you're up to as well. Guys, do check out Peanut if you haven't already. Most of you who are in here have actually come with him, so that's a bit of a silly thing to say. Anyway, have a good one, Peanut. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. So once this chat is finished, the tractor that's waiting over there is going to be putting down parsnips in here. So I'll show you on the map because a lot of you guys probably haven't seen what I've done with the farm. So we started out with the top farm on Harley Eco and we're in year 5 now, and as you can see we own a lot of the top quarter of the map. A lot of grass fields along here because I have about 1,000 cows, if not 1,500. A lot of barley. I mean, basically a lot of barley, as you can see. The reason being we own the Jack Daniels factory, which likes barley. And I've got a lot of sugar beet Here, that's going to take a while to harvest. And peas. And carrots. Red beet. Yeah, lots of stuff. So, hey, rustic farmer, welcome along. Thanks for swinging by. Much appreciated. Okay, we've reached field 50. Let's hop in there. Oh, he's disappeared, my notification. Just too slow. I'm going to send this guy off so he's not clogging up the farm. Come on, where's the sprayer? I've gone the wrong way. Would have been quicker to have gone into the map, actually. We're getting there. Here we go. And it's the field here on the left. We've got skinny tires on, so we're safe. Oh, this field's okay, look. Right, let's head up to my next field I own, up the road. Best way to check is to drive onto the field. I don't trust the gauge, so to speak, on the map. I like to drive on the field and see that thing move. That's not my field there, is it? No. Right, we'll head up here, and it's a field on the left up this way. Zoom in a bit. Let's swing by along here in between these two fields. Well, this is a grass field, so my conscience is clear driving across a grass field. That's fine. Oh, I think we're going to need to put some down on here, look. Oh yes, a lot. Okay, let's might as well use the old steering assist. He wants to start with up and down. I'm going to start on the headland. Don't know why. Just easier, I find. When I'm driving, I'll start on the headland. If I set the worker off, then I'll let him go up and down. I often don't have the lines on the field, but I've had about 4 months off, so I'm almost relearning. Right, that will do nicely. Turn the thing on. And we're off at a vast rate of knots. Well, this won't take long. Excellent. I planted wheat on here. I meant to put rice down, but I need to make it into a rice field, and it's not as level or as flat as it looks. It's going to cost quite a lot in landscaping to do it. And I've just bought a load of land and equipment, hence my low bank balance. So maybe next year we'll do it. Well, certainly after the wheat harvest. This thing trucked. My biggest investment to date, I think, this. Either this or the Fent 1067. Thanks to the bank. So I am going to fertilise this top corner, even though I'm actually going to paint it out and make it not part of the field. And I'm hoping that if I fertilise it and everything, when I paint it out, it still is good for my environmental score. So unfortunately, PF still registers it as part of the field, even if you paint over it. So you get a sort of negative hit for building on fields and stuff. So yeah, that I'm going to go straight across there, cut that bit off, and put a multi-fruit silo or a digestate storage or something there. That is the plan. Hey Sam, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Hope the missus is good. Hope Josh is good. Wheat. Turns out wheat likes loads of fertiliser. Almost up at the end of the scale, look. So I always thought you had to wait for a growth stage in order to put this down to get the right amount, but it turns out not to be the case. It's just with weeding, obviously, it needs to see the weeds if you want to only use what you need. Oh, a bit of overlap there. Must be the headland, the way the headland works out. Goes the lime spreader. He's had to come all the way over here as I'm out of lime on the farm. Really hard on this map to be self-sufficient. Or maybe it's PF. Anyway, it's really hard to be self-sufficient with stones making lime. On this map especially. Posh seat. Almost as good as the seat in my Defender. No worries, mate. Good to hear, Sam. Oh, well done, Cher. With the English style ploughs, it is a bit of an art, especially if you've got to rotate. The American ploughs, though, they're pretty straightforward. I've only got 1,700 litres of fur on the farm. We can buy some, we have to. Seems a bit silly selling it all. I sold about 30,000 litres, not realising how much I was going to need. I do like the way you can just leave it spraying and it only uses it where it needs to. Unlike the slurry spreaders, they keep knocking it out. So even though this is something like 36 metres wide, it's the smallest width, I think. I figured some of my fields are quite small. Yeah, we should get a good yield off here now. Did the lime on here yesterday. But I even bothered to roll it for that extra 1% you get with precision farming. Probably costs more in fuel than 1%, but anyway. blocked by an object, that means at a guess, I'd say the line is in the bottom left corner of the field. It might be able to sort itself out, so we won't rush over there. It could also be the forage wagon, I suppose. So I'm not going to completely empty it. I'll probably go fill up after this pass. The reason I'm not going to completely empty it is I want to make sure I put the right stuff in it. As I can't remember where you get the liquid fert from. I think it's in that shed in front of us. Well, you don't have to use them. The productions are actually really good on it. They've got great capacities if you want to go that way. I mean, I think I've only got a few, like the Jack Daniels factory, the Lager factory. I've added a couple since, but yeah, like yourself, I'd rather be farming than running a logistical game, but I do like the Jack Daniels, I have to say. I think this might be fertiliser here. Oh no, that's propane. Somewhere around here. That's anhydrous over there, but we're just using liquid fertiliser. That won't work. In here somewhere. Hopefully. We'll come across some barrels. Yeah, here we go, up here, look. Here. Lovely. Ouch, this is really going to hurt my bank balance. We need to sell some buffalo milk or something. And plenty of that. The old buffaloes have done really well lately. I mean, the map I'm hanging out for Rustic is the 4X of Saxingham. Looking forward to trying to tackle that one. And of course Whitcomb Park, but I think everyone wants to have a go on that. And I haven't played Kinlade properly yet, so I've got a few queued up. Hey, Big John. Welcome in, how you doing, mate? How's your quest for, is it 500 you're chasing at the minute? How's your quest for 500 subs going? Did leave you a like the other day, but didn't have time to stay in the stream. But I think I'll probably fill this up again after this field, because no doubt there are other fields. I mean, we have got a lot of digestate in stock, but I think what we'll do is we will do the non-grass fields with this, and I'll just get the slurry spreaders out going on the grass fields. Yeah, no worries, mate. 479. There you go, chaps. He only needs 31. Go sub Big John Farms. Let's get into 500. Then he can raid us. I think it is at... It might be 1,000. I think it's at 500. Oh, don't want to hit that corner. Skills. Well, chuffing my driving there. The turning circle on this thing is ridiculous. Four-wheel steer. I mean, ridiculous in a good way. Last pass. I used the butcher shop on my Freedax farm, I believe, and it didn't lose money, but it just didn't make money. You were better off selling the animals if you were just chasing profit. But by then, I think I had, honestly, I had something like 300 million in the bank. I was playing on normal economy. I made the mistake of placing a biogas plant that could keep up with my nearly 8,000 cows manure production, and every morning I had like another 4 million. But yeah, the butcher shop, apparently there are mods now where you can make them pay out more anyway, like make anything pay out more if you want, but I haven't gone there. Right, let's top this up. Then we'll go and see what that warning is. We've got something blocked by an object. It's either the forage wagon or the line. And they're the only two workers I've got going at the moment. And we haven't actually even had a chance to check the contracts yet. I'm hoping there'll be something juicy. And we'll see what the yields is now, shall we? Oh, look at that. Yield potential 89. Expected yield 89. That's it. That's perfect. Unfortunately, it's bad soil here. So that's as good as we get on this field. I'm happy. I mean, we're going to get, what, 300,000 litres of wheat off here, maybe? Big. 30 acres. So while this is filling up, four-wheel steer in the shed, not good. While this is filling up, we'll go and see see who's not working. Right, you can fill up with liquid fur, and we are going to go over here. Oh, didn't expect that. Well, just to keep it easy, I'm going to be a little bit cheeky here and actually just pick him up, move him just a little bit. And I presume he wants to go down here. There we go. Off you go, mate. There you go. I mean, I could have reset it, but then it would have gone back to the road and back onto the field. Not required. Okay. That is my new machine. Very proud of it. We have 2 of the 3 amigos now. We got the peas and the spinach. We will be buying a bean harvester next year. So that's cool. We got a couple of beet harvesters, but we do have the vegetable header, so we can do the carrots and parsnips. It doesn't work with potatoes because I play realistic weight, and potatoes are the wrong weight. It doesn't work anyway. It fills up before it should or something because of the realistic weight. And besides, I like the potato harvesters. Mercedes Sprinter, fantastic. I'm actually looking for the lime spreader. I want to see if it's finished. Oh, here we go. Pretty good timing, I'd say. Yeah, last pass, look. And I can't believe how this New Holland is pulling up the hill with 105 hours on the clock. So we'll get this chap out of the way. We'll also send this one to go fill up and then park on the farm. That way he's ready for action. We could send him out on the grass fields. The trouble is I'm buying the lime at the moment and I haven't sold anything. The money can't drop too far because of wages. Yeah, you can go 2 times or 3 times, I believe. That might help you out because it is a nice mod, that butcher mod. Just got the ratios a bit wrong. Or the prices, either way. Oh, he's got a ways to go, actually. Anyway, let's get the old parsnips planting. This was my favourite tractor back in the day, FS19. What a tool, what a legend. The old Fendt 500 favourite is. Already got the right crops selected. Hoping if we set him off from this end of the field, he won't interfere with the lime. I'm just going to do this on a Giants worker, no fancy courseplay or anything like that. Off you go. The lime is probably going to have to go and fill up again. Excellent, he is starting this end. Looks like 3 headlands he's chosen. And I just want to watch this one to see how much it struggles up the hill. Right, the lime has finished, that's great. Let's see what other fields need lime. I mean, I presume the grass field needs a bit of lime. This one here. Oh, it's okay. I think we might leave. I mean, yeah, I'm tempted to leave the grass fields for a harvest. You don't have to do them every time. Yields, it doesn't say at the moment because it's just been harvested, but the yields isn't going to be too bad at that. I have got canola field next door, but I've just limed that. I believe I limed the peas and spinach that are over there. I don't think any of my fields are in a terrible way for lime. I think we might just fill it up and send it to the farm, like I said. We'll concentrate on this and then we'll concentrate on contracts. And we got the sprayer as well. We'll keep that going. Hey Cajun, welcome in. Nice to see you, man. I hope you're well. Oh, my YouTube chat line not working. Yeah. So will it maintain 6 when he's going back up the hill? That is the question. It's only 150 horsepower, this little tiddler. But I love him anyway. But I've got 4 of these on the farm. But they're all feeding animals, the other ones, at the moment. It might, well, it might struggle. It is carrying 2,000, well, it's carrying 2 tons of seeds, it looks like. It weighs 7.2 tons, and our all-up weight is 9.9, so, yeah, it might struggle up the hill a bit. But it has got gears. First gear it should do it, hopefully. It's a brilliant map in that there are some hilly fields, even though the majority are pretty flat. I have occasion, but I just felt I'd have unfinished business here. I reckon I'm about halfway through my playthrough on here. We're in year 5, I want to get to year 10. By then I think we'll own the map. The money's coming in. I mean, it was slow going because of hard economy. But the trouble with hard economy is that you still get 70% payout on contracts. So it doesn't make much difference at the beginning because all you do is contracts. And you're still getting 70%. 77 even. So are we going to get up the hill? That is the question. The mighty baby Fent, I reckon he'll be alright. He's in 3rd gear, so he can drop 2. He needs to. Anyway, we'll probably get back into the sprayer in a bit and go and check my barley fields, see if they need any. Might be a bit late for them. Oh, he's holding 6, look. Wow, what a machine. Yeah, he's still holding 6. Excellent. Right, well, let's sort this thing out. You can fill up there and then go back to 91 near the farm. I've got that wrong. That needs to be on 91. That needs to be on... We'll get there. There's a choice of 3 things, and I'll get it on the 3rd attempt. That needs to be on what it was on before. I've got that the wrong way around, haven't I? After all that. God, such an idiot. Right, bulk load there. I could have driven there by now. Ridiculous. Right, there you go. And that is going to be 91 now. 91 near the farm, just park there. We'll deal with you when you get there. Right, off you go, mate. Oh, he can't calculate a path because he thinks he's on field 91 now. Let's help him out. All we need to do is drive him over here and he should be alright. There goes baby Fent. Right, somewhere around here he should be able to calculate a path, I would have thought. Off we go. Come on, mate. What's wrong with that? Come on. There we go. And I did send a vehicle to get fuel. Let's make sure he's not in the way wherever he's gone. Oh yeah, this is the right route. I made a one-way system, so it looks like it's going the wrong way, but it will come out of here, then turn right through the gate. To get to the milk, they go round here, then they do a left. That's why. We'll go round the manure pit, which is starting to look like it's got some in it. We might actually deal with some manure today. Otherwise, before I know it, we got like millions of litres to move. And yeah, he'll go in there, unload, blah, blah, blah. He's good. Piggy's good. Where's that tractor I was on about? One that was low on fuel. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. He's done it. Okay. It needs repairing. Why don't we send him to repair? Well, actually, why don't I just drive it there myself? I know why, because I want to be in the sprayer, don't I? So we're not going to lime the grass fields until after the next cut. We are just going to fertilise them with slurry. Maybe I should get slurry going. Could be a forage wagon working on this field. Yeah, good man. Boy. Well, this is sugar beets here on the right. That's going to take a while, isn't it? Then peas and spinach, the next two fields. So this is a slow area. Right, let's get back to the sprayer. Here we go. Don't you just love it when you get in a vehicle, you've left the engine on and you turn the engine off? Should turn this four-wheel steer off. It's just literally turns on a dime. Okay, we can repair that other one he's got there. Right, this is my brand new grass field on the right. We might come back to it. We are going to go up to my barley field, which is up here on the left somewhere. Well, one of many. Might even be this first one. Got no tram lines, so that normally means it's mine. Is this my field? Yeah. He looks alright. He looks fine. Yeah, no need to put any down on here. It's not bad anyway. Just double check. I might own another field over here. No, I don't. Okay. So we need to check on the 2 fields here, 2 fields there. I do like this method of checking, just driving on and seeing if watching the flag move. Hey Sim Guy, welcome in. How are you today? Right, this one needs fur. Let's get cracking. I remember what I put on here. I might have done something a bit silly and put something... Oh, it's red beet on here. Yeah, you could say that's a bit silly. Quite a big field. Then we got, I think we own the field next door as well. Carrots, field next door. Yeah, pretty good. Just realising, starting to realise anyway, how many fields I purchased over the winter. Going to be, yeah, it's going to be a challenge. Certainly going to be a challenge harvest season. My computer is really going to struggle with the amount of auto drive. In fact, it's good incentive to finish building my new build if I can get the save games across. I like going along the top of the map. I'm childish. For this reason. Welcome to the land of Down Under. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sorry, my inner child. Can't be helped. I'm only 55 or something. Right, that one's got too much on it. Hopefully we won't have to do that one. Mind you, it did put a bit down, look, so maybe if we have to do the field next door, we will do it on a worker. And we'll look for something else to do. Maybe sort that manure out I was on about. When I'm a bit worried about my money, so I'm thinking load up the biogas plant with some manure, and it will pay out at midnight when I need it. It's raining as it is. That wasn't singing. You really don't want to hear that. That was a gentle hum. Right, the lime machine's got back to the farm fully loaded. I blocked him out the corner of my eye. That's good to know. Really, I need to get the slurry going, and that is something... Well, actually, I quite like driving the slurry. Yeah. Maybe I'll put this on a worker, and I'll drive the slurry. Let's get the headland done anyway, otherwise the worker will get confused. Now I've started. Just missed that corner, look. You do it backwards? Yes. Okay, let's line him up, and then hopefully the worker will just take over from here. Right, off you go, matey. You can do it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And we are looking for Bad Boy Big Fent, which is actually going to be faster just to find it on the map, to be honest, because I've got that many vehicles now. But when I try and scroll to find a vehicle, most times I end up going the wrong way. So we're going to slurry the grass fields to save the expense of using liquid fert. By slurry I mean digestate, just to clarify. I've got plenty in stock, probably 3 million litres or something yearly. I mean, almost enough to start selling the stuff. But I do have field 61. If we slurry that, it uses like 3 million litres on its own. That's why I've kept so much. Having said that, I don't think slurry's going to cut it over there. We need to put more. It's corn. It's quite juicy on fert, I believe. I think we're going to have to use the liquid fert and pay for it. I want to buy a Mercedes truck with a tanker so it can go to the field rather than have sprayer drive to the shop or back here. It's quite a long way from field 61 over here. Yeah, these guys are queuing up because we had run out of hay, for those of you that went in the winter. So we are waiting on the TMR to chuck out. But it will make TMR faster than the cows are eating it. It will catch up. someone's finished work. I wouldn't mind sorting them out. We're full of digestate. That's good to know. Might as well start on the field just here. The field on the right, though, that is earmarked to be a building site now. So we're going to start on this field. We'll organise a truck to service us. Let's put this away. Don't think we're doing any more lime today. It's possible, but anyway, we'll put it away. Chicken fried rice, anyone? There you go. Around you go. Go on, in there. Perfect. And we'll stick this out of the way over here. Park up next to the John Deere. Same horsepower, these two. John Deere's just got about 10 more hours on it while we're using the New Holland. We need a truck and a tanker. This guy will do. I think we're going to have to get these tractors out of the way, you know. It might be in the way of what we're up to, so just to be sure, I think I'll just... now, anyway, I'll just put them out of the way. They can carry on later. We put this here, I believe it will be out of the way. Not totally sure. He'll definitely be out of the way if we can get him in between these two cultivators. Look at that. Perfecto. Right, we'll take the digestate from the second biogas plant. That way I know it will never run out. There's well over 1 million litres in there. So your job is to pick up from it's a production biogas 2. I think there, that one works, and you're going to drop off at 91 for now, which is in the wrong place, but I found it, and it's going to be digestate. There we go. Right, off you go. We will get back to the slurry. First things first, I want to see who's finished work. and if they need looking after in any way. Who's finished work? Oh, it's the forage wagon. Okay. We can give this guy a job, though. We need to move silage out of here and put it over where we're making TMR. So we can leave him doing that. It took me ages to get the auto drive courses to work around these tight things like this. Like, check out this, look. Work of art, I'd say. Anyway. Well, right, you're going to pick up from here, which is fermenting silo farm 1. Is that here? Here? Fermenting silo farm 1 load. Going to unload into farm production 2 drop off. Here we go. Going to be silage. And you can do it until you can't do it anymore. Off you go. Brilliant. Oh, I thought we were in that farm. Okay. Oh, let's just hop in the truck. Then. Oh, that sprayer would have finished, wouldn't it? Pretty sure. Anyway, let's get this field done. That truck in the way. Be alright. Oh, nice. Then as we get to fields that are further away, we'll just get 2 trucks doing what that truck's doing. Yeah. Come on, Jules, you can do better than that. We're wasting slurry. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop like the sprayers. It just keeps chucking it out. The old sheep over there. Bit of wool outside I can see. Might move that later. My Swiss cows here. They are looking very healthy. I like the shine on the coats they get. Now, I don't want to get hooked up on that fence again, so I'm just going to go like this, hopefully. It's only a grass field, it doesn't really matter if you miss a bit. It'd be nice though, not to. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain the way it doesn't stop, and I'm not going to turn it on and off for that, just for that. Gonna play that game, is it? Go round the bit I'm trying to get. Oh, we got it. Okay, job done. First field done. Pretty painless. We'll top up from the truck and we'll head down to the next field and we will tell the truck that I'm going to tell the truck before we head off to the next field. Give the truck a change of destination. It's a field down there. I forget what it's called. This one here next. 97. That will do. Go on, mate. Go and fill up. And you're going to 97 now. There you go. Lovely job. See you there. Right, we're off to the next field. Oh, I forgot to turn the engine off. The amount of times I do that. There we go. And I should really automate this, do a contract, make some money. I actually quite like driving the slurry. Quite therapeutic. Its own sort of way. Get forward past the left. Oh, there's no collisions on that. Okay. No need. Yeah, nice thing about this map. No collisions on the old telegraph poles. Love it. There are collisions, however, on the signposts, as you can see. Unless you go in multiplayer, which is actually what I always used to do in previous editions of Farming Sim. I always used to play it in multiplayer, even if it was single player. Because you lose a few collisions. Things like signposts and stuff. Just made for an easy life. Well, I've almost been going 2 hours, which means two things. I'm going to have to make a coffee. Secondly, I'm going to say, please hit the like button if you haven't already. Thank you. So next month, we're going to have probably a bit of a weed issue here and there. But we're ready to go with that. We got all the kit. We got loads of herbicide in stock. Well, I believe we have. Anyway, it lasts forever anyway, doesn't it, with the spot weeding. It just seems to go on and on forever, so... Not a big deal, herbicide. It's the liquid fert that can eat into your finances before you know it. Now that tree is looking dangerously close to getting hooked up. Nope, we made it. Perfect. Haha, cheers, Cher. I never doubted you for a second. Alright, while he's mooching along there, let's see, out of interest, if there are any contracts that are worth any money. I've resisted the urge to check until now. Let's put that in money order as well. 14 grand sowing, like the look of that. What is it? What crop is it? Grass, yeah, that's fine. 14 grand fertilizing. Yeah, actually, I've got quite a lot of solid fertilizer in stock. Yeah, let's book that one in. And let's book in the other one for 14 grand. Sowing. There's nothing else worth doing. It's below 10,000. Call me a diva, but I'm not getting out of bed for less than 10,000. Oh, the truck's back. Excellent. So the reason I use this particular slurry model, even though it's a bit of a heifer lump, is it holds exactly the same amount as the trucks. So it just works really well if you automate it. Like if you're doing a massive field with 2 of these, you have a couple of trucks on auto drive, these on course play, they automatically go and fill up off the trucks that automatically go and get it. And then being the right capacities, it just works. But that's why I have these big yellow things. Always chasing an easy life when it comes to farming sim. Oh, we're full. I mean, well, you know what I mean. The opposite of full. We're empty. And what's nice about telling the truck to unload here is that you pull alongside, and the second you're in range, it's just doing it. So you don't even have to press a button. Just pull up alongside. Ah, the idiot truck. He didn't fill up. Why didn't you fill up, mate? Where did you go? What did you do? Anyway, hopefully he'll fill up now. I'm not going to stress over it too much. That would have wound me up if we were like halfway across the map, but I don't think the truck would be long. He's only got to go into the biogas plant. And besides, we can have a quick, we can move like the sprayer across to the next field. Hopefully it's got enough left in it. And we'll just wait for the truck. As we're basically, I'm just going to let this run out anyway. Then the truck will be empty and we'll be empty. Just need to see where to park though. Over there. Probably out there, hopefully. That will work. Right, we'll leave him running in case that makes a difference. I don't think it does. And let's find the sprayer. Can we see it? think he's over here somewhere. Map mode. Oh, there he is. He's obviously finished, look. And he's got 6,000 litres left. Perfect. We can get the next field done. Hit go. See what he does. Oh, he's saying headland first. Okay. Right, we'll hop back into... Well, let's just double check. This guy is bringing silage in here. That looks like the truck. Let's hitch a ride with the truck. Oh, I missed him. Oh, no. Come on. Chop, chop. Oh, man, I'm so unfit. Oh, made it. And he's full this time. Obviously, last time it decided it wasn't empty. It was just going to go to the drop-off point. Do like my snorters. But I'm thinking quite seriously of putting another pig pen down. Just got to work out where. So if you put it in a field, you take a hit with precision farming. You need to find an area that's not field. Or you use a whole field and don't turn precision farming on for that field. But if you use part of a field, you take a hit. Right, we'll hop into Big Boy. Yeah, we're filling up. Lovely. Hey, Charles, welcome in. Hey, McGarrett, welcome in, sir. How are you, Charles? How's Benji? Do like your morning videos, I have to say, with old Benji having a little snuffle around. It's becoming a bit of a ritual of mine to look for your daily morning Benji dog walk. Right, we're full. Truck's off to get more. And I believe we're over in this corner. So, Charles, if it's possible for you, I don't know if you're walking the dog or what, can you put Peanut's link up? He very kindly gave me a raid. And, well, really, anyone you like. Anyone else you think. Definitely your one, but anyone who's been in, basically, who streams, might as well put a couple up. I'm feeling quite jovial, shall we say. I think it's because it's the first time in about 3 months that from morning to this time, I've not had to take a painkiller. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with that. Oh, potatoes and onions. So you're playing farming sim in real life. Good man. Does Benji dig the holes for you? Or does he just watch you work nowadays? Oh, thanks, Charles. Much appreciated. Truck's back. Lovely. Should just have enough to finish this field without waiting for the truck. Then we'll head up to the next one. Across the road there, or up past the railway track there. Yeah, he's not a pup anymore, is he? Well, actually, I sort of want to empty this, to be honest. Just easier with the truck. So I'm going to actually turn this back on, let it run out. It's only 3,000 litres, won't take a second. It's just easier to manage the truck if it... Oh, it's not going down. Not going down very fast, is it? Maybe that's a bad idea. Might let me fill up while we're emptying. Yeah. Second the truck starts moving, I'll stop it. Oh! Hang on. Why upset you? No, he's empty. Don't know what happened there. I don't think that was a good idea. Doing the unload load thing, I think it just wasted it all. Anyway, we're going up here to the next field. Okay, we're ready to go. I do need to tell the truck to come up to 98, is it now? Truck should be somewhere around here. There he is. Make sure he fills up. Anyway, we'll change that 97 to 98. Hopefully that's all I have to do. See what happens. Oh, we'll have to have a birthday stream for Benji. Well, it's definitely filling up, so I'm happy. There's the silage coming in. We'll hop into this guy and get started. I think it's just the point is actually pretty close. Somewhere around here where the truck's going to come. It's over there, perfect. Just making sure I'm pointing in the right direction. Might just double check on the map anyway that the truck isn't hooked up. Oh no, he's coming back. Just the guy dropping the silage off. They're both showing this bit of road, so could be a conflict. Looks like he went for fuel, maybe. No. Oh, maybe it's just full. It's full of silage, probably. That's fine. Okay, we're filling up proper now. Back in business. So I do have room over there on my greenhouse area. I could put a shed. Don't think it's really big enough for a pig pen. Not really. It's feasible. No, we'll look for somewhere else for the pig pen. Maybe in that, where the canola is over there, in that semicircular field. Maybe we can make that all into pig pen. That might be quite cool. Then take a train ride around it. But I reckon I'm going to make a lot of pig food this year. I've got lots of sugar beet, lots of corn, and lots of canola this year. Last year I ran out. Well, actually, it's sunflowers I ran out of in the ingredients. But I have planted a big field full of sunflowers this time round. I mean, a really big field. I'll show it to you. In fact, we probably should fertilise it, thinking about it. Yeah, so the sunflower field is this one here. Expected yield 116, yield potential 125. So it's not far off. We got small weeds. We'll wait until they're bigger, I think. And then we'll send out the herbicide. Maybe we should herbicide it now. If we can see them, we'll herbicide it. Anyway, yeah. It's 80 acres. That's going to give us enough to make a lot of pig feed, I reckon. Yeah, we'll probably get all 3 combines working on that one when the time comes. Maybe the fact the yield was down, thinking about it, how do you get those numbers to go up? Nitrogen, lime, weeds, I think that is. So I'm sure I've limed this. I've only just bought it, so maybe it takes a year. I think there's a delay, isn't there? You don't really get your score till after the harvest, basically. Oh. Okay. My bad. I sort of left it running, didn't I? Where did he run out? Anyway, truck's back. No worries. Oh, come on, mate. Disappear on me. Can't be empty. You are empty. Why aren't you filling up properly? I think we're going to tell it to fill up in the other point. Never know. Maybe I've got the wrong ones. So let's try there. Try that one. Which is a little bit before the other one. I think the other one might be for... Well, I always thought it was for this, but it might be for the other tanker I've got that's longer. Anyway, we'll just check. We'll grab him on the way out. I'm just going to... What do we got in here? 10,000 litres. I don't think we can get rid of that in there. I doubt there's room. Got room for 10,000 litres of silage in here? 225 out of 250, yeah. Excellent. So we're going to give this one different instructions now. Going to be hay. Going to pick up from our multi-fruit silo, multi-fruit 1. And we'll just get rid of this silage first. Right, off you go, matey. Oh, hang on, that says silage. I'm going to say hay. Off we go. He's good. And go find that truck. Make sure it's filled up properly this time. When we finish this field, we will get into the sprayer and make sure... well, we'll move it up to that sunflower field, I think is what I'm thinking. We'll get it to fill up. Okay, this is full now. So what was happening was the point where I was telling it to go is a tiny bit further on. And obviously it was sort of just filling sometimes and other times not. Now it should be reliable. That one over there should be filling up with hay. Yeah. And you'll drop it off where the silage was going. Okay. Hoping the truck's going to pull away. If not, I'll just tell it to. No, the truck's not moving. Let's just make sure the truck goes and fills up now. Then all should be good. Right, I need to make myself a coffee if I'm going to go the last couple of hours. Coffee's on. And I'm back. How much did we waste? Not a lot. Not since lunchtime, Cher, but I need to sort of not eat really, just for another week or two. Like, eat as little as possible. I just had a bout of pancreatitis, so food is the enemy. Otherwise it might come back. Oh, 2 headlands. For some reason I thought we were just doing 1 headland, but anyway. We'll follow the lines. Why not, eh? What have I done there? Oh, it's run out. Grief. Work it out, Jules. Right, this time, clutch should be full. Therefore, so should we. There we go. Yeah, it's partly why I wasn't streaming, Cher. It's a weird one. It's almost like having Alzheimer's, the way it affects you. Apart from the obvious stuff. Anyway, it's over now, so... we might as well go this way rather than drive the whole way round. Hey, Red Wolf. 1971, not a bad year. I think I was a year before that. Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. Might take a cheeky screenshot of that. Sorry if it pauses a sec. Got it. So, what did you have for supper, Cher? Now you're a little bit of a foodie. Ah, well done, Benji. You can rest easy, can't you now? And well done, Charles, also. Here he comes. Oh, that sounds nice, Cher. I think I've got a Tesco's curry. Right. Or I might have some fish fingers and chips, one or the other. Probably the Tesco's curry, because I'll be hungry and that's a microwave job. Get this half pass done because I hate these half passes. Got the sun coming off the greenhouses, that's quite cool. Oh, look, there's a slither down there. Did that happen? Not showing on the mini-map, though. I think we got away with it. I think I'm going to leave it, you know. If that is the case. Oh, there we go. Going now. Right, well, we will grab that before we move on. My coffee's ready, so I'm just going to rescue that. Hopefully, we won't end up driving over the railway track when I do it. Back again, back in the room. I'd say that's your first and only strike, repin. one way to get rid of a few thousand litres of digestate. I have to think about the next field, but we will be playing with the fertilizer spreader first. Well, we get the fertilizer spreader filled up and up to field 111. We are going to do this one here, 95, where we're going next. Might as well fill up on the way past, so change that to fill up at the biogas. Fill up at the biogas, then go to 95. Meanwhile, we'll get the truck in a sec. Tell it to go to 95. Let's get it out onto the road. Off you go. And we'll find the truck on the map. There he is. You're going to 95 now, I'm afraid, mate. There you go. Now we will look for the fertilizer spreader who's finished. Well, actually, you might as well do the contract. This one. Field 8. Got enough in there. Just send him down to field 8. We need some money, so let's just get that done. I might not have field 8 stored. Depends if I've done a contract there or not before. Have a look. 8 down here somewhere. Over here. That will do. We'll send it there. 08 does exist. Maybe it's in the right place for once. Yeah, there it is. Right, you can go down there. No point in filling you up. When you get there, I'll get a notification then. We also need to get a tractor with the seeder. Let's use John Deere this time. Yeah, let's use John Deere. Grab the seeder. Change it to grass because that's the contract crop. And where are we going with this one? 48. Probably don't have a 48, but let's have a check. I don't, but I do. Oh, it's 49 anyway. My eyes. We have a 48. We'll send it to 48. And again, we get a notification that we'll get back onto slurry. Right, off you go. And we'll hop back into slurry. Find him. Okay, my bad. I told it to fill up with slurry, and this is digestate here. Right, slurp on the new coffee. We get farming again. Hey, Dirty. Welcome in. Sorry, mate, I didn't see you come in then. I hope you're well, sir. And cheers for the like. Much appreciated. Okay, this TMR factory or whatever is full of hay as well. Excellent. Makes a change from the winter. Won't happen again. I've gained a massive grass field, 2 actually, to replace this one that we're building on. I should paint it out really, that way I won't be tempted to fertilise it or lime it. So we're doing this field next. So, how are you, Dirty? I did catch your stream a bit the other day. It wasn't Farming Sim. What were you playing? Go on. Was it ATS? This is alfalfa, this field, which we make silage out of. Looks like it doesn't actually need a lot. I don't know if we're making much difference to the yield. Let's just stop it a second. It's less than 5%. I'm not going to bother. Oh, it won't tell me the yield because we haven't got a grey stage yet. Alright, I think we'll just do it then. I mean, it is changing colour, so there's some going down. Well, there we go. It's patchy, but it's working. The Cedar has made it. Let's set him off. Back this up. Turn it off. Oh, man, it's disappeared on me. Auto drive notifications. Can we make them go on for longer? Vehicle settings, user settings, notifications, extra long, endless. Let's try that. The amount of times I've... Well, that's happened. Here he is. Let's hop in here. Set him off. I think we'll stick with the slurry. And we'll put the contract guys on a worker. Right, he's started. The fertilizer spreader's made it there. Rinse and repeat. Is it this field? Yeah. Off you go. And we'll hop back on to the big vent. Carry on. I think this field needs lime or something. It's environmental rating's not very good compared to my other grass fields anyway. Yeah, I'm going to look for somewhere that's not part of the field or a small field that we don't put PF on, so we don't buy the information, and then we'll put our second pig pen down. Obviously, I think I can borrow about 600,000 at the moment. So we could borrow to do that, but slippery slope and all that. Truck should be somewhere around here. There he is. Wonder if the parsnip field's been done yet. That might need a bit of lime on it. Have a look at the map, I suppose, see if the work is still going. It's this field. Oh, he's on the... probably got another headland to do after this one, I'd say. Baby Fent, you have done well. I mean, that field is 27 acres. He's got a 6-metre spread. He's doing 6 miles an hour. So yeah, he's done well. He's persevered, and he's got a steep hill on that field. So I think after we get this field done, I'm going to do a bit of landscaping. And I won't like do it for ages, but maybe 10-20 minutes. I want to chop a bit off one field. Hopefully we'll have the cash for a multi-fruit silo, but it's not crucial, we can wait. And I want to paint out the grass field that's the other side of these barns before I start fertilising it and stuff. If I make it, I think I'll make it that sandy colour that's in use on this map. And eventually we are going to place sheds on there. Yeah, it should, hopefully it'll look alright. It's not my forte really, landscaping, but I'm happy to give it a go. My mega farm was quite nice on FreeDAC before the update came along and chopped it in half with farm tracks and things that never existed before. Still got the save game. I keep meaning to fix it. Like about 8,000 cows on there, and we were keeping up. Mind you, we weren't using silage clamp. We were making TMR in a production. On this map, I'm using silage clamp for half, and I'm making silage in a dryer the other half, which is what this is for, this field. The big cornfield, or the second biggest cornfield, all goes in the clamp. We get about 2 million litres of silage. And then the really big cornfield, that is mainly for pig food. We pretty much get 1 million litres of corn off it. It's yeah, it's a ridiculous size. I'll show you on the map. It's this one here, 61. It's 135 acres, which yeah, takes a little while. Mind you, it looks like it needs something. What does he want? What do you want, mate? Oh, I can't see. You're in the way. What do you want? Oh, the third one down. What's that? No idea. Anyway, he wants something. Truck's back. That's good timing. Oh, nice one, Charles. Yeah, it's slowly coming back, Charles. It was very nice of Peanut to give me the raid earlier. Right, we got the money for the fertilising contract. Get this in the right place, then we're going to tell the fertilising machine to get some more and head up to field 111. And that's the order of the day. A mighty Fent is being chucked around, look at it. I mean, the tractor, according to this, weighs about 13 tonnes, and it was just being flicked about by 40 tonnes of digestate behind it. Well, thanks for all the likes, guys. 22, getting back to where I was at before my 4 months off. So, yeah, thank you very much. Right, I'm going to stop this, back up, turn it off, go find the sprayer, who... can't remember the field number now. Right, it was number 8. Here we go. Tell him to get him out to the road while we're doing this. So he's going to fill up at it's a sell point. No, it's not. Buy point, isn't it? Herbicide load. Yeah, that will be it. Herbicide load, but you're actually going to fill up with liquid fertilizer. Then you can head off up to field 111. Which may or may not need any. Doesn't matter, at least it'll be full. And if it doesn't need any there, well, he got his flashers on. That means he's on a course, so that's good. Yeah. And while we're here, let's take the money. Okay, we're safe again. And we'll get back onto the job we were halfway through. Where is he? Here he is. Right, we'll get this one going again. Perfect. Hey Soulbash, welcome along. Yeah, really good today, thanks, as I hope you are. Nice to see you. Yeah, well done, Charles. Oh, I hope the cat's all right. I mean, I'm not a cat person, but Anyway. Pet is a pet. It's a family member, isn't it? Hope it's not too serious anyway. Right, we're basically onto up and downs now. Alright, cheers Sobash, I hope the vet goes okay. Just a bit. Ah, that's fine. That, interesting. It's just putting down loads of loads. Not showing the flag up here, look. It's weird. Maybe I need to disconnect, reconnect, or it's not showing it. Let's just purchase it again. It's only £6 grand. See if that does it. No, I don't understand. Was showing the values. No, it's not. Ah, it's back again. Oh, this has gone back on slurry. Don't think it matters. Right, the sprayer should have filled up by now. So I might have sent it to the wrong place. So we'll check on that in a minute. Cedar is getting through the contract. Slowly, but it's getting there. that's a waste. I've been down this bit already, look. Last pass. We've only got one more field to do. It's pretty small. Then we'll think about something else to do. We've got to look after the animals. There's slurry and manure that needs moving. So we might well do that. And I think for once we'll put it into the biogas, as I need some money during the night. Oh, there's 2 more grass fields actually. But actually, I think we'll just use the big fertilizer on the second one. I need to rescue it anyway. I believe it's trying to load up with fertilizer where at the herbicide place. Right, this field is done. And we're going up to the next field, which is this one here. 93. Tell the truck to go to 93. Oh, he should do that. While we're doing nothing, let's see if the fertilizer... Yeah, here he is. Look, he's in the wrong place. Herbicide load. What's that one? Fert load. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. Okay. Let's just tell you to go to field 111. Easy when you know how. Right, we should get a notification when he gets there. We will hop back into Mr. Slurry. I'm pretty sure this chap over here will have finished. He has. He can sit there for a minute. Mr. Slurry, where are you? Here you are. It's the next field, which is not very big. Thank God. I think I've been doing this long enough now. Slurry thing. We'll have a go at something else. Well, actually, I think we're going to be driving manure around, to be honest. As there's no decent contracts yet. Long time of year. Maybe. We should see the fertiliser drive past unless it goes a route up there, but I don't think it will. I think it will come along this road. I should have a signpost counter. Honestly, some streams I'll probably get nearly 50, probably. Don't run them over on purpose. Just sort of happens. Okay, trucks here and fertiliser, look. Nice. while he's filling up, let's set this guy off. See what the score is. Can we see weeds yet? We can't see any weeds, so we can't use herbicide yet. I think next month we'll send the herbicide out. Oh look, yes we can. We can see them. I think maybe we should send our herbicide sprayer up here. First things first. Let's see if we need any more. Oh, it's got too much. Got too much. Okay. We'll set this off on the other grass field then. Or even on the parsnip field. Yeah, let's check on the parsnip field first. As we've just planted it. Definitely put lime on it earlier. This is the last grass field that we're doing today anyway. And it needs a good dose. Oh, one fence. There's sandwiches, the dog. Check the fert levels on here. It does need it, so we're just gonna set this off on a worker. Pop in here. Hardly use any. Amazing how far they go with root crops and vegetables and stuff, the seeds. Send him back to the farm. Somewhere close to the farm anyway. I know it's out of the way, that one. And we will finish off the job we're doing for now. So that is a grass field over there that's ours. I think that one there, and dark green one there. I think that's mine. I think it's grass. I don't think it needs any attention. Probably should have a quick look while we've got all the stuff out, but I believe I've already done it. It's not in sync with these ones, though. Might as well drive over there and have a look, eh? But it's a bit dark to be grass, though, doesn't it? Maybe it's this one further in. Yeah, I don't own that one. Pretty sure. Yeah, I might do. Don't own that one. Yeah, this is it here. And it wants more. You know, I'm all slurried out. I think we're just going to use the big boy and pay the money. I could automate it, I suppose, but that's all right. I should automate it, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm going to automate it. Then we can watch that in action. Right, we're on the field. Let's see if we've got a horseplay course for Flurry. What is the field we're on? 118. Have a look. No slurry. Okay. Clear. Settings. Oh, he wants 3 headlands. Wow. Maybe that was from something else. I think 2 would do. Start in the middle. I'm sure it's fine. Generate that. Let's just save it. I'm going to call it Slurry. I'm not going to get any different width slurry spreaders, so no need to put the width in. Right, that's done. What I need now is to look at the map. So the truck's going to come along. In fact, not quite as simple as I thought, but anyway, we'll get it done. Here we go. Truck is going to come along there. Stop at 116. Which way's these arrows going? I can't see. Okay. Let's make this point here. Let's give this a name, this one. 116/A. Right. That is where we're going to enter the field there, at there. So we go like this. This. That is going to be 116A, which at the moment is going to be in the wrong place. I've just made it. It'll end up in default. Let's move it into the right place. Which, not that, but let's move it into the right place. No, what am I doing? 116. There we go. I've got it. Put it into. No, not 116. Leave that alone. Put that back. Still there. 116/A, isn't it? Sorry guys, I'm sounding silly, but I've been going a few hours now. 116A, where are you? There you are. Grab that. put that into alpha fields. Right. There we go. We want to hit the magic button here. That needs to be on first waypoint. Right, that's all good. Then to fill up, oh, we also need to tell it, which is why I've put this point here. We need to tell it when it leaves the field to leave behind the start. Okay? What that means is, because it's entering the field here, in effect, when you say behind the start, it will go 2 dots past to leave the field, right? So it's going to leave the field there. Then it's going to drive along. Truck is going to park at 116. And we need to park next to it to fill up, otherwise we'll be on top of it, right? So we're going to start recording here. That's not ideal. Anyway. Bit of a sharp turn that, but it'll probably work out alright. Start recording there, and we're going to go to a point about here. And call it 116B / B. Right, that hopefully that will work. And then obviously he needs to carry on yeah, he needs to carry on to there, the turning round point. That's cool. And then we need to go, well, we need to follow this now. He's going to come along here, blah blah blah, turn around, end up on this blue one. That looks a bit suspect, doesn't it? Anyway, it is what it is. I presume this is like this for a reason. I don't want to mess with it unless I have to. It was probably 6 months ago I made that, so we're going to go along here. We're allowed on the blue one in any direction. And we need to turn around. So we start recording here. I'm going to make it one way again. Bit messy, but I think it will work, okay? We're going to go from there to there, and we're going to turn around. And I want to say, I'm just going to link up here. It might be wrong. I mean, it worked, but it might be wrong for long term. I really want to join that to that as well, to be honest. Yeah, I think I might just join that to that as well. Can't do any harm. Okay. We've got the course, we've got the pickup point, we've got the drop-off point. That is going to load at 116/B, which is probably in the wrong place, isn't it? Yeah, let's move it into the right place. I've got a terrible habit of not putting them in the right place, hence all these things here. This folder should be empty, pretty much. That's how bad my habit is, so Let's try and change that. New Year's resolution. Put that in my field section. Go down here, find it. 116, where are you? B? Right, I think that's all good to go, you know. So I am going to hit go and tell it to go onto the field and get started. If it happens, we will then go to find the truck and tell the truck come and fill up at unload at 116. And we might actually need 2 trucks, but I don't mind waiting around for it. Right, that's going to work. Let's find the truck who sitting here patiently. Tell him that you're not going to 93 anymore, you're going to 116. Off you go. I'll turn it around. We're on first growth stage, so we can risk driving across the spinach there. Okay, off you go. And let's see what happens. Baby fence made it back to the farm. Okay, well I hope that wasn't too drawn out for you, but you get the point. Is for some reason it won't let you enter the field and fill up at the same point. Now, maybe there's a way of doing it, I haven't worked it out. So you have to make 2 points, one to enter the field, one to fill up. I believe you can be cleverer, like actually make the truck go onto the field somehow and get it to service the wagon, but this has always worked for me this way. I've never watched any videos and stuff. Maybe I should on auto drive. So I'm just sort of self-taught, if you like. Anyway, it seems to work. Well, we'll find out in a second. We might have to just move the 116B. We might just have to move it, because I guessed, really. And the other thing is, I'm telling it to exit the field behind the start. I guessed it's 2 dots. I can't remember. It might be 3 dots. So we might have to add a dot. Okay, he's waiting here. Should turn his engine off. Maybe he won't. There is a way of making them save fuel, but anyway, that is for another day. Let's hop in here, see how much he's got left. Oh, he's used loads. Excellent. We get to see it happen sooner rather than later, or not happen. Very exciting. So he's folding up. He should then exit the field at that 2 along from where I told him to go into the field, hopefully. In fact, let's show the dots so we can see what he's doing. Right, dots should come into view as we get closer. Oh, I'd rather he was left a bit. We are entering. Oh, he's coming in a bit. Oh, that's more dots than I wanted. We might have to add a couple of dots, like I said, but we'll see. Oh, yes, we need more dots. Probably. Oh, hang on, hang on. Looking better. Looking better. Good guesswork, Jules. This is the back of the truck. And we're filling. Ah. Oh man, I'm almost impressed with myself there, as you can tell. Might just move that dot back a bit. But do I want to upset something that's working so far? Right, both are going to go away. Whether the truck turns around or not, I don't know. It might just go straight onto the farm the other way. It is, but the question is this going to turn around? Yeah. Yeah, the truck's going to go down there, hang a left, but it will get to the farm. Right, there's a tree in the way. We can deal with that. We have a chainsaw. And let's get rid of that tree. And let's... Might as well get rid of this one. It was a bit close, wasn't it? Ah, he's a big tree. I don't want to get rid of him. So we're just got to make sure he makes the turn up here that I put in. He's going a bit slowly, but anyway. It's still a damn sight quicker than going back to the farm every time, isn't it? Okay, he's turned. Yeah, it's going to work fine. And he'll enter the field and just carry on. Yeah, I'm happy that the whole field will get finished as it should now. Brilliant. Okay, we've got jobs to do. Let's just quickly check on the sprayer who's working. We decided that we're going to herbicide that, didn't we? Where's my farm? No, over here. What we want is a herbicide sprayer. Do that one. He's already fully loaded. Send him up to field 111. Get a notification when he gets there. No, that's 116. There we go. Off you go, sir. And I want to check on the sprayer. The other sprayer. He's finished already, look. He's got loads left, so we'll we might as well do the grass field with this one then. I mean, I could get the slurry to do it and not have the truck come. Just tell it to leave the field, drive back to the farm, fill up, come back. That is a lot easier, a lot less dots you have to make. Anyway, let's have just a quick squiz here. The line should be perfect. Yeah, we're 99% out of 100. Maybe it needs rolling. But it's parsnips. You don't roll parsnips, do you? I don't know, I'll take it. 99 out of 100. Not bad. This is my soy field. Ah, this needs fur. Alright, off you go then. Hopefully he's got enough in there. Do it. Right, we're going to get into a truck. I'm pretty confident this will just do it now, the whole field. We might have to wait for the truck to come back. Ah, that could be a problem actually. If the truck isn't here, this will not pull up short. I can move the dot, I suppose. We'll have to just see, basically. Right, let's hop in that one quickly and set him off. Ideally from a corner. Do like the old fence Xylon. Wicked little machine. I'm just going to hit go on the Giant's Worker button. Yeah, he's going for it. Right, it looks like he's... Right, we're zapping them. Pop out. Get the yield here. Expected yield 114. Goes straight up to 116. Still says weed small. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh yes, it does. Maybe we're too early for this thing. No, look, there's a dead weed. Maybe it's a conflict between... Maybe we're too early with that. I'll see what happens. I'll just leave it. We'll check next month. Sometimes you get a conflict between PF and the standard game, don't you? Back to the farm with this one then. And we'll take the money. I used to own this farm down here. Okay. Look, I want to get in a truck. Maybe it's just easier to do this. We'll go to the Herefords first. Getting a little bit tired. I've only got about 45 minutes to go. My target was midnight, so we'll see. We are going to head for Herefords manure. See how much is in there. Oh, Big Mac's favourite. Herefords are. Off we go. Hey, Sim Guy. Probably around an hour, Sim Guy. We'll have a look for someone to raid. Try and keep you guys in the farming sim mood. You guys are kindly watching. So, somewhere around an hour, Sim Guy. Not, you know, 40 minutes. Between 40 minutes and 80 minutes. But we're certainly going to carry some manure. We are certainly going to make sure that slurry goes down properly. Now, if you're using 2 slurry trucks to service, you want to be going head on, not from behind. You want the slurry spreader, to approach the front vehicle first. Otherwise, if it unloads the back vehicle, it's held up by the front vehicle. So it doesn't really work. I think I'll take over here. And we'll see how much manure's in here. Out the way, ladies. Might as well feed sandwiches while we're passing. Say hello to him. Sandwiches. Where are you? Come on, boy. Normally down here somewhere. There he comes, look. Good boy. Hello. You're a cattle dog, aren't you? Good boy. Right, anyway. We got work to do, sandwiches, sorry. We got to carry on. I doubt we're going to get a full trailer load, but we might do. Yeah, pretty much. With the weight thing, we only get about 30,000 litres anyway. We got 4 or 5 pens, so yeah, that'll gain us some money in the night from the biogas plant. Certainly worth keeping on top of anyway. And we need to check on that slurry spreader, but let's just get this filled up anyway in the next pen. Okay. Oh, we'll be back here. Anyway, let's double check this is working. Right, he's on the field. He must have filled up, mustn't he? There's no way that he's still going. No way. Okay. Let's go on. It says weed small weeder. I don't get it. Does that mean I have to wait longer? Anyway, I've got loads of herbicide. We'll just do it twice if we need to. So, all in all, even though we've only done half a month this stream, in fact in 2 streams because I've been on half speed, I probably should have played it on 1 speed, and because we got 2-day months, like tomorrow, as in April 2, we'll probably have nothing to do, so I would have taken too long on today, but it doesn't really matter either way. Tomorrow, hopefully, some better contracts will appear, even though I think it's a bit early in the year. Failing that, we will have to get our bank balance above 300,000 tomorrow, due to my ridiculous bank repayment. I have to do every month. That's my fault for borrowing like 12 million or something. So we will see. But I always like to keep this production full, regardless. Yeah, that is definitely working, that slurry setup. And we'll chuck the rest. Well, we're after the money, so I'm going to put it in the biogas because I know the biogas is selling methane or something that this makes, so we get some money in the night. I'll put it in here. I'm actually going to put it in this one. More haste, less speed. And while we're passing, grab some stones out of here. Dump them in here. Hopefully keep us the line production going. And we'll go and get another train load of manure. Quick look at the map. Right, they're both together. We'll look again in a moment. See if they've done what they're meant to do. I can't actually see from here. Yeah, worked fine. Yeah, there's the truck. There's the tractor. Bit of barley in this field. Keep the old Jack Daniels coming. Probably should check the fertiliser in there as well, really. Should be the last load out of this pen, then we'll move up to the ones that are closer. They won't hold as much. Buffaloes. I've got more buffalo than any other cow at the moment. And that probably will stay that way because the buffalo pen potentially can hold 1,000. At the moment it's got about 400, I think. Anyway, it's all good. Yeah, last load out of here. Struggling with the weight. Cheeky look at the map. Make sure this on this field, isn't he? Oh, he's finished. This guy. Right, let's hop into him. That will stop the other one anyway. And has he got enough? Oh, he's not got enough. Okay, we won't do that then. What we can do with you get you to pick up. Get the right place this time. Right. Try that. Pick up. I can look on the map, can't I? Yeah. Pick up from there. Drop off at. And we'll worry about the rest when you get there. Right. We are going to get back into the truck, who should have stopped. Thank God for that. I do have crop destruction on, and if this had barreled off into that barley field, I would not have been happy. Money's a bit low. Mind you, I don't think I've collected in the second contract we did. That knife. Really? There goes the foot spreader. Oh, we need to take that money because that's going to be buying, isn't it? Here we go. Well, it wasn't a lot, but anyway. I'd rather go to this pen over here first, I think. So we sold the milk earlier on this month. We sold the milk. That paid for the soya field. We're stuck. We're almost stuck. Come on, you can do it. You are four-wheel drive. You can do it. Come on. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I hope the digestate truck doesn't come along. We're on head-on collision. Oh look, that belt's got some silage in it. Grab that. Not having it. Just what's on the belt, it's not turned on. Seems a bit of a waste, I might as well turn it orange. There we go. That'll earn us some money now. Well, that grass field probably finished, I'd say. Surprised I didn't get a notification saying it had finished. Okay, still going. If that's it, it must be. And I've gone straight past the pen, haven't I? We are going over here to this one in front of me. Definitely time to end it soon. I think we'll get this manure done. There's only one more pen after this one. Well, and the pigs, but they're right next to the drop-off point. And then I'll look for someone to raid before I start driving into things. Any more than I already am. Oh, we can take a shortcut down this way. As you can see. Let's try not to get stuck this time. I want to stop where I stopped last time. Go. Okay. No, get stuck. Come on. Get on the green stuff. Sink in less. There we go. Really? Tips. Right. Oh no, I need it all gone, otherwise it's not going to take manure. More haste, less speed, come on. Go. Okay, just the pigs, and they won't have much in because they're so close, I keep emptying it. Look left, look right. Might look quite cool, that field there with, say, 2 animal pens. Or even make the whole thing into one big... It's been canola since I had the farm, since year 1. It already had canola on it. Really? What's this with the grain door? Okay, let's park this up. Just check on the slurry. We'll set off the fertilizer, and that is going to be it. I will be raiding, so don't disappear just because I say it's ending. We will be raiding, and if you haven't hit the relevant buttons, please do so. That would be much appreciated. As in the like button, all that malarkey. Right, pop you off there, and let's have a look at the map and see what's going on. He's got loads left, I think. Should get the field done. I mean, he is getting to weeds, so I don't think it's completely wasted. I think, but as far as PF goes, we might have just come in a bit early. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Look at that giant seizure. Suffer from seizure, don't get this. Don't look at these things. Suffer from seizures. Right, check on this chap over here. That would just set him off. Off you go. And that is it. Yeah, I'm just going to have a look for someone to raid. Let's just get this at an angle where it's alright to leave it. There we go. And then I will say my goodbyes and my thanks. Can't see anyone so far, but I am looking. Who else is streaming Farming Sim? There must be someone. Anyone got any ideas? Farmhand Andy's not on. I thought he might be. Eric's not on. No. I want to stick with Farming Sim if I can. Game Court Crew, that looks like Farming Sim. Let's risk that one. Okay. Don't know this one, but it looks like Farming Sim. We'll give that a go. So I found one. So all that remains for me to say is thanks everyone. Thanks for watching. If you haven't hit the old like button and subscribe button and the bell, please do give it some consideration. Stay safe everyone. Cheerio.